Alô, alô, alô. Come here, run, buddy.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
O cara morreu ali, eu acho.
No one's come to claim him.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
You there. You... I heard what happened. Probably because I made them. Or most of... I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto the... You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there.
Achei confuso.
So much to do. Step right up. I can tell you. Please buy something. I'm trying. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand.
E as armas ali parecem ser bem roubadas até, tá? Por enquanto não.
Home sweet shameful home. You can come here to get a job once you're done doing whatever it is you're here to do.
Time.
You're not getting. Look, I've got your back.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Então,
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come
acho que
here
o cara
to
tá querendo me
escape
atacar.
the Empire? You, a Deerin! You herald the end of our way of life! You... You can enforce your laws on the mainland. You represent everything...
Down with Adir!
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
Oh, mas os caras também caçam assaltado, hein, tio? Ô, cacei. Os caras caçam
You
apanhar.
have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind.
O cara chegou. A mulher tá dentro da cidade governada pelo Império. Tá falando mal, pô. É loucura. Por que não falar fora?
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little... Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business... Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather... And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning... Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience... A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for even on these shores. Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without... But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even to... Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us...
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? With the gods on my side, I won't need to. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's fury. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is...
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Envoy, what is it?
Bye. What is it? O cara aqui é muito ignorante, tio. Isso da hora se tivesse uma porta mágica ali. Porta invisível. Ah. Nunca vi o Mexicai quando está colapsando. Então, holoficação. Fica mudando, que preso. Aí você parou pra pensar que o mecanismo lutando. É quando está colapsando. Poxa. Querido.
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Olha que maldito, cara. Tô caçando ninguém não, irmão. Tô tranks.
Wish they had a back entrance.
Oh, great queen that was, may you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these
Atendente,
people.
devotão.
You look well.
Uma loucura, mano. Ah, tá.
I'd kill for a pint back in High Crown right now.
Aqui não é.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
Oxi. Eu tô doido, isso é bug.
Is this what it's like to travel with Shannon? I can get used to this.
Você nunca viu um mexicai quando está colapsando, né? Então, falou ficação. Vamos ver. Assim como ai tem Prive. Ué?
Gates open.
What? É o ar. O baú tem que estar em cima então. Aqui. A gente já parou pra pensar que você nunca me luta.
Doesn't anyone smile in this city?
Ninguém sorri nessa cidade.
Andra, protect my husband on his journey back to Adir. Please. Bring him safely back to me. Keep the boy safe.
Entendi.
The Juana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first
Encontrei
time she saw their
simples.
stash.
Do not succumb to fresh from the finest.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Tem um boss aqui do teto, não.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, people say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about... Wait, you're not implying... You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the... This has exhausted... My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her...
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, envoy. Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline.
Well,
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran? You suppose. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. Not to be.
well,
Why w- That was you? All right. If
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight. Passing for others. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answer. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting out. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. None of them are the You must be special. I have nothing more to If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing. The door is on the wall. What difference is it to you? So that's how it is. Builder, as soon as I've tidied up my affairs.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Ai! Agora vai começar a bagunça. Agora vai começar a bagunça. Eu atravessar comigo lutando.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
I just skipped it. They don't look friendly.
On seek! That armor won't hold up.
Found
Make way!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Que loucura, hein?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
One for you! Get it. Take your best shot. Just like the good old days.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui to meio.
Gotcha.
Right behind you.
On seek.
Still recovering. Hold on.
On seek.
Better weapon. Good one.
On seek.
Back in the fight.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Where am I looking? Here it comes.
couple doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill him, Andrew, for a few rations.
We needed the supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
The envoy's here. The envoy's back.
Oh, no, you don't.
Stay.
Over there. 11. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here. Everybody all right?
Someone. Let's go. None here.
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Vou lá, mano. Sempre tô com o relógio cronômetro pra começar.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
What was that?
Watch out! Let them escape!
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdude. Someone's up ahead.
Where'd that come from? On your
I need a better weapon. Time for you!
Just as good.
Mano dos que aconteceu, cara? Onde que eu caí, cara? É loucura, nossa. Eu sabia que eu tava no alto, pô.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Sabia que dava pra pra deslizar.
Eyes open.
Where'd that come from? After
Let's see what you got.
Here I go!
Quiet as the devil.
the envoy's here.
Time for you! Coming from the rear. Let me get my weapon. Just wait. Unseat! Need a better weapon. Another one!
Donshu, between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. On sick!
Armor isn't helpful. Aim where?
On sick! I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I sprained my shoulder.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this... You deserve all of that. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. I can't give you reason.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appeared. You were standing under the sign. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might... No. The gods spared you for... I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you...
There's definitely something. It's written all...
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people.
The gods aren't finished. You tell me. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice isn't... My fate is in your hands. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the you installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to...
That may not be the whole story.
Such dealings are regulated through a Deeran contract, and when Paradisans dare to challenge these... Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea. Your Inquisitor Lodween... But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. That is very kind of you, Envoy.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. You speak the will of the gods. Farewell.
Aha. An ill wind, we learn.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna...
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead end.
Maybe I'll see you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. I suppose the gods were on your side, and not ours.
What happens next?
It's
No.
over.
I believe. Not to worry. I'll go. Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You're not hearing
And
me.
again,
We're
not
not
to
fighters
worry.
anymore. We're casualties.
É burro que só, né? Mas é burro, né? Mas nasceu burro, né?
I believe this is where our fates diverge.
Ah, mano, eu não queria matar o cara, pô. Eu achei que... Eu ia que se conversar na mão... Isso fala outra coisa ainda, pô. Sacanagem é essa. Foi que mal me matar, dei pegar dos itens, então.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is, the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it. Let's talk about it at camp.
Ah, mano, papo reto, não cozinha esse cara, tio. Ah, mano, toda hora acontece nesses jogos de escolha, mano. Eu derreto, mano, papo reto. Derretendo. Ah, mano, que... Ia ter matado o cara não, tá ligado? Eu achei que ia ter opção de falar mais coisas com ele ainda.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes. Chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
Listen, I wanted to... I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth... I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them... I wish more of your countrymen took that... I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to... A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm just glad to see people, and I'm relieved to know you're the kind of... Even when your official duties might... I've been told It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as... Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of... Then, if they've got any sins, with authentic tales of... Don't get me wrong. In part,
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the...
the Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war. Oh, Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live, it seemed like a good idea. Used to be, if you could last out here. That's what some feel. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the... But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person. And now they're in the dungeons, where they can plot their revenge in silence. Oh, I do. They're locked away now. And if you need an assassin in the future, they'll probably do anything to get out. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means... Anyway. Companions? As you know, Kai and I have worked together. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. But tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Right. Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Well, other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Land. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip. Right. Good talk. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. we cannot linger here long. We must know.
Cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around. Enjoy. I have water in my pack if anyone needs.
Don't get too used to the comfort. The local militia's lax. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that. Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Seek!
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not.
We make a good squad.
seek!
This one's mine. Not hitting hard enough. Appreciate it. That's all of them. So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have
Começou,
been
começou.
before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You
Pra
will change
sempre.
this place forever. Now our memory is a wound. For generations, the Akita wandered the land. A storm had tossed them to our shores. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of an obligation, a sac. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. Help us remember, Kishimal. Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. When you came of age, turmoil. Some tired of their exile. You both wanted the best for your... A bud opened. A comet streaked across. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than... What did you envision in your fitful sleep? The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. So the carpenters and masons, what was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak. The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their... How did you feel? A strange disappointment. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in. Some claimed that this was the death. Tell us, Ishmael, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose until we see ash. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. You. A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them. We twined together.
Mano, você tá pegando habilidade bosta, filho. Sabia desse aqui não.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute. For a minute there. You are here, right?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Be right with you. Take your best shot. Nothing there. Need more time. Back in the fight. The weapon's not doing the job. Gotta find you better armor. There are worse ways to get it. Not a... The Adiran Court's more in. Though, I'm not sure it'll get such kindly... It's too bad. They'll quickly undo the prop... If that's your way of trying to bring justice to the frontier, you and your... To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradise has ever been. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare. Only that Adiran ideas of law and Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adir and Ludwine and the Steel Group. They're a match to your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging all the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the still grow. Nice to know I'm in good. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and, hopefully, fend off any. Feelings mutual. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. They say people afflicted with it have strain. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually, and then fungal. So dreamskirt. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere until then, look on the bright side. Rebellion's more like our natural state. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. And Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, of course, that change has come thanks to and the Stilgar. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all. Okay. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote. So it's hard to say what's. If they're here under your banner? I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that, but where there's foam, there's rock. Good thing you're asking the. You're asking me? Okay, who do you want to know? Okay, but only. The offer stands if you change your mind. Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about which he'll remind us of. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things. If he burns the stew one evening, maybe. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly. And he's never spoken directly about it, but that's what. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of your. But don't tell him I told you that. Give him time. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you. Definitely don't tell. Okay. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some power. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if any. What's more, you haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being. At the end of the day. And there. Oh, I don't mean to be rude. That's just. Enough about. Sure. I'm well past seconds myself. Even decent people make mistakes. If I had to list them all, we'd. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? You've heard everything. Sure. Should I break? Check your bedroll for fangworms.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads. Do those people usually have poisoned arrows aimed at you, or we found your assassin? Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. Merci, Envoy. Anyway, enough chat.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Mas daquele lobo, aquele lobo? Acho que é um urso, né?
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while.
You had me at welcome and lost me at birth.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets. Come to pay your respects at the shrine and praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her... This is the Living Lands. No shortage of heathens and imbeciles, I imagine. Anyone who truly revered Wodika would... Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the... Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before... Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I... Painstakingly. We don't have...
Nice work.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the burned queen... The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagard. I merely tolerate violence. Apologies. I suppose I have strong... I don't know. I've been wondering that since you... If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a... Of course. I consider myself a self-taught... Of course. I feel you should have it. Perhaps...
Bet that was part of something once.
Imagina o quebra que o cara me mata. Que nem, hein? Ó, o amarelo na jogada.
anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
Luva do arcanista. É aqui mesmo. Ixi. Ixi. Deu merda. Corre que deu merda. Não, não. Ah, tá. Achei que ia ter um caminho assim pra cá, velho. Uma corrida de respiração. Como bruxa, mas já veio ir aqui, mano.
I was just getting warmed up.
Irá sua restauração, renascimento do falcão. Ó, os caras pra falar o que quiser desse jogo, mas ele é bem clean, tá? Correto.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid. No. Oh, she told me such. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. I suppose. But look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. I keep telling myself that person, that... You mean that? Thank you, godlike. Oh. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the watch. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just...
What you do is your decision, but...
Step closer, godlike. If
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watch.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to? Good, good. They say.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal... To open the door to your soul, we must first... I stand on the shore... Very good. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a...
A door.
Impossible. Someone... Who are you? Show me...
A hand knocks on our bark.
What is this I hear? Oh...
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings...
Voices. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our...
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was... Well... I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of...
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you. Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest, or you may feel a spiritual connection to, but that does not explain who pulled you. Perhaps. But when they... It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a son. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their... Your soul. It has no chime. I told you the good news. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a god... Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating... We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? Disturbing. Terrible. There are... Better luck in your neck. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But one word of advice. When you find... Audra holds the path between this life and the... Through Audra, a soul may find its way, but the Audra here, it connects only to itself. Twist... Your questions are of a spirit. When you find Audra, Audra may pave your road to the truth. Before we close... As you understand the word, yes.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought...
Your soul is healthy, but it... Marius, I see terrible pain.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy. Bert?
Hey, we don't need...
For us.
Glad someone got something out.
Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the... I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Vai ser aqui, tio. Vai ser aqui que eu vou achar um item. Dá um item Prime, dá um item Prime. Adra, seu pai. Como é que eu faço pra jogar uma moeda aqui, tio? Não consigo jogar moeda. Mas essa vez não irá reinar, eu já vi. Olha que falou pra jogar o bagulho, tio. É no lago ou é no posto que falou? Achei que era lago.
I hope she gave you some good news.
Tem um cenário top aqui. Vai ter sim. Opa! Isso, cara, o moleque desespera. O moleque desespera muito, filho. Muito puto sentido. Quem é você, padre? Vire sua cidade toda, vira um sacrifício.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy. And you brought a friend.
Ambassador Heelguard, and
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
what of these rebels? The streets are full of... Thank the gods. Finally we can Inquisitor Ludwig will see that...
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, from this day forth, no one will They need us. Whether or not they realize it. The Living Lands is fractured.
I wouldn't say we're so much missing it as dreading it.
I want us to be a stabilizing influence on the... With any luck, the work you do here. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald State. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very... The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient... They want to change reality as we know it. Make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or with a single miscalculation. Well, you know what they say about the Animancers may be an unpredictable sort. But they make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream. You're right to be curious. After all, just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on... If you have any further questions before I dispatch... My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul. If we have anything in common with Animancers... Answers. We need all the help we can get, even if it means... I believe that Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Good hunting in...
Ih, meu Deus, começou, ó. Quando o cara é desse jeito, tipo assim, eu tento ser um cara de gente boa no jogo. Mas o cara desse jeito eu tenho vontade de matar ele já, cara. Olha o cara ali abaixando a cabeça. Não baixa a cabeça não, tio. E digo mais. Se aparecer diálogo atacando, eu vou atacar.
Hilgard.
Eita, essa mulher.
It's because you've disgraced the Empire.
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh.
Inquisitor Ludwig.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough?
Under the circumstances.
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere...
Deixa ele se explicar, tio.
He needs to listen for... I have scoured this island and faced the truth. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order. Which is more than you've done in years.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but...
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the...
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they... This isn't the homeland. The old... Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, you are free to disagree with my method. As for you, An...
Eu quero essa espada, mano.
So it begins. I saw this in the Deadfire, too. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't envy your position.
She is going to be a problem. She'll mount your head on one of those points if you aren't careful. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emeralds. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the...
They're a fun bunch. Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul onto...
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair...
Done here. You can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Takes back her throne. All transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared. Their due retribution.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Bom.
Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome.
I don't know. Pottery loses a lot of its value when it can no longer hold drinks.
You're back. I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Please, keep searching. I'm sure the...
Curse my brother, oh Stan, into his own destruction!
Unseek!
What am I hitting?
Found.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, you take that. Over here! Still recovering. Next one's mine.
Tudo que faz é visar.
は？何それ？
おい、危ない。
Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was, nor the arbiters of her justice. Look now upon the fate. Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burned queen's justice. Death to all heretics. Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was.
Achei que ele ia matar o cara aqui agora.
Yesterday and discipline doesn't pest control. Nice job. Just like the good old days.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Miguel, que uma besta pede te ceder. Então vem aqui.
Envoy, nothing to report.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
Glad that's over.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can... The Temple of Aethys is closed. I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old... Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either.
Since when do you...
Since I...
So, you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one.
I'm saying you need to go home, because... The boy made it back to the embassy.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is...
Sure, until the Inquisitor here.
You will let him go and not me?
Who said I... Right, sorry. The expedition team entered through... They planned for a day's journey, but they've been... Something must have helped.
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offred... Hey.
Kara, this is... You have pestered me enough.
Toma. Se cada ferida se abrir, pra quem estou lutando contigo, a escuridão que trouxe.
Sink! Go.
Who woke up the sleeping skeleton? Next one's mine!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offred's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods, no one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
moment, people.
Right behind you.
Tauripe com lança ali, filho. Sei se eu quero ver isso não.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Seek!
Arms up! Here we go! Left flank!
Como que me chega lá, cara? Ai, cara, como que me chega lá? Meu Deus. Tem como. Mano, ele não checou, ele não checou. Nossa, Deus, não me chega. Não, aí é loucura. É loucura mais. Impossível chegar isso
You're
aqui.
not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not...
not with that. No, oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the... I don't want to explode. Oh, gods, that's wretched.
Gods, calm your... See? You...
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. Who are you? The Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell all she cares about is that oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old... He's probably still down there, fiddling... I doubt I know much more than you do.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well... He's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be... And I don't mean elf-o, he's extra-o, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire. Our captain, she's...
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad
It's not like that. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now and she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got...
Has she been...
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
Can't be sure, but...
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting your...
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, It's a luck. Right, yeah. We got those assholes. I hope they're better off than I...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
One for you! Coming from your right!
I think I sprained my shoulder. Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too long. Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamis, servant of the once shining... What brings you... Be welcome, for
people like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, moments of war, famine, massacres. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years. Perhaps our meeting now is the work. Godlike. Such a meager word for us. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. You and I, and our raptured brethren.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the...
It had been once. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understand. This is a heavy burden you carry. To be beloved of both, I imagine one cannot help but wonder. Did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge? Or for you and I are instruments of a divine will? In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his... Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged abs, the people do not hold to the gods any longer. And they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. But perhaps there is hope in this moment. An expedition?
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, what?
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles, these ruins are not so different from the many others on this island. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hand. Do you know what... It's a reasonable... You must understand, this place has seen... Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. Age has made me slow. I tire easy. They could have already come and gone. In any case, you have... I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Although...
Right.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be in. Return it to me, and who knows? Take all... Oh, and please refrain. May light...
Que isso, mas esse cara é muito suspeito, tio. Fala tudo estranho, estranho. Pensei não. A porra é de hit? Que lugar é esse, tio?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Unseat! Generators.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the strange...
Everybody all right?
Ready, aim. Stand back. Where now?
Coming in hot.
6 years in Palm Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Seek!
Another win, but who's counting?
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Seek!
Right behind you. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Seek!
Them a go. Have I mentioned that I think this is a terrible idea? Take your best shot.
blood than a cave in. Something's not right. Take a look around.
Todos morreram.
We found the expedition.
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes.
It's like every member of the expedition. You think he's building...
Do I even want to know what an animant is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're
Right.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the step. There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants... Tread carefully.
Mas os caras não tem um item não? Não tem armadura pra me roubar não? Bosta, hein? Irmão, não te dê esse interruptor, irmão. Possível falar que tem um aqui, irmão. Esse cara você tá doido da mente já.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. You have been got. Do you? Ah, I did not expect you to be so. As to whether I killed them, does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating? Or, in one sense, then they are quite dead. In either case, they have... Yes! You and you. You see, I have given them the with your help to... You under... What is... Not our defeat. It is a wound, the Tsar. If we are to alleviate, we must give him aim. Or the atrocities of the Dead Fire. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Aethys. Do you carry... The relic you have... He is bound to it. He speaks to me no longer. If I am correct, when locked into the he will. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? I see. Then I shall simply take the splinter from your
Nem então, tio. E toma.
Oracle's dead.
E toma.
Can we leave now, or?
Heroes, follow us. We would speak to you.
We make a good squad.
Calma. Eu vou ligar essa bomba aqui. Ah, mano, mas sei lá, mano, essas coisas desse jogo parece... É tudo bucha, pô. Eu queria ver o que ia acontecer, tá ligado? Mesmo que indiretamente. Não quero matar os caras, mas queria ver o que acontecer se colocar.
A host, form given one day when we are free, we could return, but it is a sprout. Frag, tell us. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? What? A shard of Adra tethers it to us, yet it is weak. If we had time to tend it, a vessel to hold us. We, the Adra strains, its essence like mud, we cannot breathe this obstruction.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Unsink! Destroy for destruction's sake. New earth to till, we flower.
Entendi direito.
We rest now. We must consider this.
Unsink!
What is burned cannot prosper.
Ah, mano. Não tô entendendo direito essa história, tio.
The adder eats its tail. Why do you deprive us of light? Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Tô derretendo aos poucos. Correto.
Look now upon the fate of those that
Escutou esse cara de teu ainda pendurar o pescoço, tem que comer uma cota.
Hey, it's the envoy! Envoy, hey! I own the world. He saved. Yeah, you own. Hey, where's Yeda? No. Oh, God.
They didn't make it, Offreak.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't? What happened? What?
Right. So they probably went quickly.
I can't. Hey, we always knew that was a risk, right? Better to go out at the bottom of the world than dying in bed like Granda. Did you avenge them? At least they... And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. What I mean to say is, we're grateful. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home. Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me... Mermaid Stan.
You told him? It was a moment of weakness. Oh, that reminds me. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the... When we were recruited. We take turns. Cadman had it last, so... Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy. I don't know if you have, but if you're ever in High Crown, yeah.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Envoy! Got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her... I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. Find anything? Find any...
Finally!
All right. If he says...
Much appreciated.
Thanks for the help. Still...
Appreciate you stepping in. Appreciate you stepping in.
Alright.
breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the... I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving...
That looks right.
Right. As we were saying. Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent. Scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Don't get used to it.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right? Right?
Right. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakuo. I'll keep that in mind. Fior Messi Verno, huh? Take everything you know about forests and make it 100. I've led a few people there, from Paradise or Thirdborn. And I've almost lost...
Someone's slipping.
I said... Just... Right. You too. Right. As we were saying.
The armored mask. We dream of steel. Flee. Blazing ire. It pain through the... You are not safe with her. We reach the spine, but the old scars do not lie. We... A storm from the same spark. Steer clear. No recourse. The flame spreads toward the garden wall.
mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
So far from the city? You piss off the captain or something?
Please forgive my friend here.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a... Truly? Then we're heading the same way. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through.
If your ancestors left Solace,
Some things never change. Whether...
Antes de ir pra lá, eu vou ter que voltar no acampamento então. Tem que upar minha varinha. Agora que eu li ali, velho, dá muito mais dano. Que isso, que isso, que isso?
poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Não é que cara não, né?
Looks like there's a note.
Mentira. Mano, os caras matou esse cara por causa que... Não, aí é loucura máxima, mano. Eu vou ser gente boa, mano. Tem que ser gente boa. Mano, que isso, cara? Nossa, não acredito nisso. Os caras fizeram isso. Caraca, cara. Ah, mano, seja muito... Mano, eu ainda acho que é culpa do jogo que não me explicou, tá ligado?
Never has.
Onde eu tô me metendo, meu Deus?
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Aye, aye.
Something. Birth. The ruins sleep in the... How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Throw a stone to make ripple your resolves.
That is some kind of power, Envoy. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Nada, a música é épica. Vamos ver o que tem pra lá. O cara pichando, tio.
Would it kill?
Yeah, must be living under a rock or something.
Não tem gás, ó. Oh. Música top, mano. Papo reto.
Envoy. Ironic. No.
Careful, he could be a messenger.
We wait in places. My compatriots have observed your We do not give second. We will remember, Envoy. We will remember, Envoy.
Lembra de que esse cara tá falando, filho?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Of course. Don't let... Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, she was looking... Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Anyway, I thought you should know...
As long as she's not on our scent.
You're cleared to pass. The Living Lands isn't friendly to new arrivals.
Estamos cozinhando.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the
An equal's death won't help matters.
You had to know that might happen.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for...
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intent.
Oh,
I don't like that loot.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hildgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of this.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your...
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the dreams. Maybe we'll learn something about your...
Right, when it comes time to deal with Animancers.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the... Right. You know, present company...
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm...
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with...
They've held it at bay, until recently. But, rumor has it, some Hopefully there's nothing to that. And there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had Tama. He passed a while ago, but he... You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things...
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment...
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vine. Well, you came to...
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with you. I have, you know, things...
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to...
Exactly. You really want to bait more drunks at the Ballarrock?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're trapped. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs.
I hear wiggle room on the sit.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest.
Good to have you with us.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Ainda posso estar por aqui.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these portions? Please.
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get in.
Take it off.
Oh, fantastic. People.
A mind's question. The dust she knocks.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder? Sansa? Absolutely not. I pursue my own academic interests. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going. Watch out, Envoy. She's.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight... But if you want to know about the governor, the vase sits atop that tower beside us. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
Please tell me you found the vase.
You take lead.
Next one's mine. Unseek. Everyone okay?
Merda, mano. Se pá que eu sou cego, viu? Correto.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my thing. Andra's titties, you found it! Thankfully you and your...
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I thank you for your help, godlike. Who put a vase up there in the first place? The godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear.
One for you! Another glorious battle. Here it comes. Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad? As if people weren't home. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, I'd offer to shake your hand. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while. As you can see, this is my...
We can...
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, not... What am I supposed to do? Just reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost effect. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real... Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that... I've had my hands in her all day. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed...
Make sure you wash your hands after this. Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That can... Not only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now, thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers, hooking up a... You see, the living lands is rich with essence. We channel this energy into our fields.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive.
But as you can see, we've... Thank you. We've been at it for a while. Traditional farms depend on water. Animancy can change the world. But it's an uphill climb. People don't come back soon.
Bizarro. Correto. Do estranho da miséria.
Well, that was fun.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return the smile of the harvest.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarits won't even touch them.
Animancy?
more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
I explained all that. They still said no.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said. Godlike.
We're making another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river. Or it's not just the market either. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good? When Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they... We're not worried about biting the hand that feeds us anymore, now that we know it's empty. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't take... No cutting in line. I was here first.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
You're the first godlike to come through and... Well, I can't... I'll take what I can get, if the... We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been... If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left.
bandits. What do I tell Sovia? It's not bad enough that their mother... A little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits too. Ah, finally! When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to... You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can.
Agora alguém. Jujutsu Kaisen. Treinar com tanto de dança. Super orgulho você. Virou maldição essa palavra. Ei, garoto, é interessante ou não? O mais honrado.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Anjo da iluminação.
Ah, you wouldn't happen to be an ani... Matico. I mean, forgive me. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose... They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing... People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's... If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to some... I was hoping you'd say that. Just... I'd look myself, but I don't trust... Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back.
Tá pego. Muito honrado. Anjo da iluminação. Eu dessa conclusão. No teu lado do mundo. Não será vencida. Corte tão rápido quando eu sou da imitação. Precisão absoluta de uma forma como diziam o mais forte. Ai, como fui tolo, se manter lá sem nenhuma pena. Ai, 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 ai. Então ser bem culpado. Ai, telado. Corte tão rápido quanto se adaptação. Corte tão rápido quanto se adaptação. Perfeição absoluta de uma forma como diziam as lendas mais forte. Ai, eu tô telado sem nenhuma pena. Tá, pelo tamanho da
This
cidade.
place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Ah, esse devia. Ai, como foi tudo.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. No, you just got lucky enough to catch me. So, what do you want? Ha! You're in the wrong place. Oh, this. It's not. At least not. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to I would know. I was still right here. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some... Can't you see I'm busy here?
Alguém tem que xingar esse capeta aí. Ai, como foi tudo? Uma tela sem pena. Ai, 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 ai. E hoje não precisa sair. Eu tô sendo culpado.
There may not be much left, but
Yeah.
It's fair. You're probably using me.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Do lado do mundo. Corte tão rápido quanto essa adaptação. Uhum. credo. Hum. Tem gente nessa casa, não? Aparentemente não.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry... Are you sure? Oh, no. Oh, great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I would... Huh. It's possible. Gonna be a long walk back. Better get new shoes.
They say he's still. Oh, it's just unfortunate. Yes, love. But to be fair, I have. Sadly. Oh, no. We were just this. Such brilliance. Cut off in its prime. Well, oh, you. I certainly hope so. I know I see no need to die.
Cara, deve ser algum gold que eu vou roubar. Vou matar alguém, parente dele, alguma coisa.
First, my wife runs off to bury this, and now this.
Oxi.
You take stay. One moment. Let's see what you got. That's all of them.
Bem.
Who's counting?
and seek!
This weapon's not doing the job. I'll find you better on.
Unseek! 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 Unseek!
Feels like... If we're going to Fjord, best to keep moving. Something's not right here.
Unseek!
Need a minute. Hey!
Unseek!
You showed up at a word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Well, I hope you have a...
A woman shouting profanity at leadership?
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then...
Animancers.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might... You could do a lot worse than Giata. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking...
Cat, enjoy Fjord.
Vamos a Fjord. Mano, tem muita coisa pra fazer no mapa, cara. Se eu quiser ficar forte, posso voltar clean.
Ah, the Emperor's Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. I am a captain in the Steel Garrote, envoy. The name is Alf. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find these Valiant. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to We all have our part to play, until later.
Pessoal tá tirando.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Would you care for a refresh? If you are looking for sanctuary, we have only 2 rules of... To put it Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece of him. Animancers are miracle. Their anxiety keeps... This tea house is where... Fior Messiverno values individualism, but I much prefer now. Believe it or not, one day a magpie landed on the rafters and, among other things, it told my father that Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity, but the tale inspired others. Regrettably, we are out of tea. We have other...
are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Purejo. Uma cerveja preta.
Someone, come on! My invention is guaranteed to enlarge.
Vamos ver.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about wrong?
Your soul is an ancient wonder, but it's tired, my friend. That's the beauty of it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my so tell.
Of course you do. Do remember to tell your friends about...
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Dá sorte que eu não posso quebrar essa bomba. Esse barulho desses itens. Deixa intrigado.
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here. In that case, you're right.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense in.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself. Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a miss. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution.
Now that's what I call... As you can see, I was just proving a point.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that...
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around. First came the invasive species. Roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands. Then there's no time to waste.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, unfortunately, new experiments have to...
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Are you going to tell him about your family's base?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it...
While we argue among ourselves... Then we'd better do it somewhere... Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties.
Your request is denied.
I wasn't...
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning...
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. And under the circumstances...
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are...
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest. Your pupil has gone to take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town.
It's a bit too...
Governor, this is unacceptable.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverna. Now limp back to your giant. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house.
Mas foi banido, tio.
Another mouthful feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Tá doida, filho. Que isso, nem, vou nem gastar. Bacana, peguei a chave do quarto e fiquei vagando. Sou um gênio, velho.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Whatever you may think of us. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable. But what Giatta wishes to do is... Quilici wants us pan if there's a threat to Emerald Stair. It's that old man and his... For your sake.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more... I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you, this conversation... That is not... I'll hear no more of this.
Igna, we're not at all certain that she's suffering from the Dream Scourge.
Ado, welcome